Hello everyone, Drunken Copter here and welcome. Today continuing with Minecraft challenge. You know we need to rotate the game, so yeah, this is another of the streams. Promise 2 for today, delivering second one, so welcome. I was looking, for 2 minute strategies meanwhile, because we failed the challenge so far. But for no so much pistols only in that gold mask, I think I know what to do. So let's play our hardcore world here now, because this is not the stream, so I shouldn't be talking about that too much. But I can promise you that I think I know how to get through the game. I found like 2 or 3 quirks which can help me get through the levels. Doesn't guaranteeing that, but there is a chance. But how good the chance is, we will see later. Okay. I want 2 things before. Oh, hello, marble pillars with Christmas lights. Oh, I forgot that because of the Christmas the game can look a bit different. We have our diamond backpack here. We have the backpacks there as well. And what I need to do is to create an iron armor set to create the diamond one. Oh, it's through the gold one. Gold one is through the iron. Okay, never mind, but still the same thing. So it will just take one more step to do it. Nothing else. So yeah, we should be more or less fine. And I know that I have armor somewhere. Or maybe I just left it back at the base and I need to start over. Which I wouldn't exactly mind, but it's slightly annoying. Nothing else. Because with this armor I'm not exactly sure if I'm able to get through this, but yeah, we can definitely get the diamond one working, the gold one working, and iron one working as well, because we have enough materials to do that. The problem here is with the leather one, which is 24 leathers, of course. But this is the the scenario I'm willing to take, because I would like to have my diamond armor right now. And for that I would like to also wait, let me oh, this is the Towncraft, this is it. Okay, here we go. Iron one, leather one, leather one. Okay. So we are able to skip this substep. Okay. So we need 2 sets of iron, which is 7 and 4. which is 11, which is 6 of these. Then we need full set of gold and full set of diamonds. That's 24 and this is 12. In the macerator we need this and this. Okay. I shall not be afraid of not making it through this, because although we are wasting a little bit of energy, we are still not in that bad situation overall. And I know why I had the diamond in my inventory, because of that pool right there. That's why I'm here in the Twilight Madness right now, because it will be Twilight Madness. No, now we're gonna do it like that. Sorry. Gonna start from this point, and we can, and I think we should consider doing it like that. So yeah, there is still a lot of gold to be used. Let's go iron plating. Let's create some more gold one. No, I'm silly. I'm silly, guys. Oh no. I knew I was doing something wrong. Because the way how this behave, I waste up way a lot of iron. So yeah. Let me just take one more diamond. We will stop for some food on our way as well, because we needed that. But I think I can create iron ones. And well, this should work. I still might, put some to the factory, but I can't because I just melted them to the gold. So yeah, that's about it. So all we need to do is just to melt this down, make the plates, and that's it. I might go chop down some trees. I need, you know, something for my enchanting system. And I might just do it as a temporary solution again. But even if it will be just temporary solution, I need the enchanting table because I need to, you know, enchant my diamond armor. And sadly I cannot do it without that, without fully set up enchanting. So yeah, that's the downfall of this problem. Downsize, and I need to certainly avoid every possible downside that can happen here, because downside, never mind, you know what I want to say. I'm just confused today because I'm thinking ahead and messing everything up, as usual. As per usual, this is my diamond set. And I think I will go to get some food, replenish myself, and then I will see what I can do. I don't remember the food which gives you 5% to each of those 5 stats. I don't even remember how to craft it. I know there was one food like that, but that's about it. Well, let me get loads of wood because, well, admit it, you get 2 per one, you need 3 per one bookshelf, and you need 13 bookshelves, so you need almost 40 of the wood. So we will chop a lot of trees this time. Not mentioning that we will need to create a lot of torches, a lot of everything like that, because Twilight will be interesting and dark. Way too dark. Yes. And I might do it like this. You need 6 wood per one. You need, that's 2, I need way more. I need way more of this wood. I might stop on 1 stack, but whatever. This should be enough. It's not 1 stack, but it's very close to it. Okay, we will see. This should be enough. I'm not able to say it is enough and it will be enough, but might be. And I hope it will be. 21. Yeah, that's it. I'm good right now. And because of, you know, this being too difficult, I should find some permanent place for this. And that will be a little bit more difficult. That will be a little bit more difficult than I'm expecting. So maybe I will do it in the on the second floor. So for now I will jump over this because, you know, I can walk there. And possibly I could do it here. It's not ideal, but I could, you know, place it here and make my way up there somehow. It's still a better solution than having nothing. And yes, I might do the enchanting room like that. Which means I need my way up here, so I will be building it only like this, and then like this. Repellent, unbreaking, fire protection, unbreaking. Okay, so that's not a good sign. I need more books now. I need way more books now, and I need this as well. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. I will give myself one back this way. And yeah, we will need to create more books. Because I might use the one I have, but that doesn't help me solve my problem. If I fail with this one, you know, and get bad enchants, I'm cooked anyway. I'm using this mostly as transferring my enchantments and then fixing this. And it's way worse than it was before, except of the last stand, which is like you are sucked, you know, XP instead of anything else. Okay, it has chance to teleport attackers away, but first I need to deal with the bot here. So I just might, you know, take blast protection for now. Respiration is useful, but not if it's the soul enchantment. Hey, it's not perfect, but I think it's okay now. Definitely gonna keep this here. We might find it useful later on. I need some torches, so I need sticks. I need coal. And we need flint, feathers for some, you know, for some of the other things. So most likely macerate gravel. Okay. And can I get gravel by mixing cobblestone through the macerator? No. I cannot, but I can crush it later on. Okay. Okay, not now, but we will be able to use crusher later on to get gravel. On the other hand, 36 of the arrows should be enough for starters. So we should be fine at least regarding of that. And I need only one thing, which should be map. But it's like this, so I need this, so I need glowstone dust, and then I can use it with 8 papers. Okay. So I need sugarcane and I need 1 glowstone. 1 glowstone is here. I might see some sugarcane, but yeah, I will use it, never mind. I can gather sugarcane easily, so let me just create 9 of them into maps, papers and stuff like that. I personally regret of, you know, wasting that diamond armor like that, but if everything goes right, we should be able to get more later on. And I'm gonna risk it with the Twilight. So that's the most scary part, because yeah, that's the most scary part about that. So we have everything we need except for the food. So let me just take some of these, some of these, some of these. I might need to balance some dairy as well. And I will be using these, right? Like, it's very expensive, so I'm not gonna waste it. I think we will be able to collect some of the food later on during the Twilight Zone. But I think that this will be good enough. Okay. Banzai! That's nice loading screen. Okay. Stranded in the middle of the nowhere. It's not exactly what I was expecting to happen. But yeah. Part of that, this is fine. Gonna do one more thing here. Gonna chase those for some new food. Definitely it's not a lot, but you know we will have some food later on. I need to bake one of those venisons, so in my opinion it should be fine. But that raven didn't drop any feathers, so nope. Feather, thank you. So I just need some of the glowberries. I think I've just seen them. I will use my baguette, you know, to dig the way down. I'm not sure where I've seen those berries over there. Okay, I forgot to take crafting table with me. So let me get one this way. This isn't exactly good spawn for me, okay? I see Naga now. But it's past this area, okay, which I might not be able to walk through. No, that's Hydra, that's not Naga. Okay, this is way more cursed than I was expecting. This is way more cursed than I was expecting. So yeah. Because in this area there isn't any solid solution for me. Anything valid, so yeah, this will be a problem, because I might find a Naga, but whatever else I will need to find won't be that easy. And you surely don't want to walk mindlessly around. because, well, it will cost you a lot of your hunger, a lot of your skills, a lot of your stats, and in the end it might produce nothing. Like it seems to happen to me because I don't see any Nagamas here. I don't see any, and that's not good. You know, Naga was always on the surface and it was like snake maze style thingy. The idea I have is to get off the map this way because, you know, I might not have any Naga on that way down, but this way there is another Lich Tower, which means there is a chance for me to get Naga here. Okay, I was already counting with me failing this run. Stupid fall. The problem is that there is nothing, okay? No Naga maze, nothing like that. Because we are aiming for next Lich Tower, and we know that Lich Tower is accompanied by Naga maze, so it should be nearby to it, and well, I think that our Twilight is cursed a little bit. And I'm not happy about, you know, not being able to find Naga because I'm not willing to run for an hour and hour searching for first boss when we need to clear this area of all its evil. This is more like the tower than the maze, but let me see. No, this is snow biome. Okay. This isn't good news. This. Hello, Johnny Spade. Hello, hello. How is it going, man? I'm trying to find the first boss, Naga, which is required to unlock the Lich Tower. And I think my word is cursed because I haven't found any Naga maze. So yeah. I'm afraid of being cooked and it doesn't look right. Because to get into the tower you need to, kill Naga first, and that's the issue. Maybe it's slightly harder, yes, but it's not somehow brutal. What makes me afraid is that, I'm not able to find any maze here, so that's the problem. Maybe this way? Because, once we find Naga maze, it's fine. We will kill Lich, we will get through everything, but without dealing with Naga we cannot progress. Okay, this is just a hedge maze, but I'm gonna loot it. Okay, I need arrows. I need more arrows. I can destroy this. Okay, hedge maze is fairly easy. Hedge maze is fairly easy. Maybe I should be taking those chests, but it's okay because we will get chests later on from other dungeons, so I don't need to be afraid about that one. But this still doesn't solve the problem with the Naga. You know, this still doesn't solve any problem, and honestly I would like to know how am I supposed to find the freaking Naga here? The map doesn't help, so yeah, that's the problem. I'm gonna loot this house as well. But that's the freaking problem. I'm not like, you know, sure why I'm not able to spot any Naga maze here. I like walk through a lot of places in this Twilight Forest and still nothing. So maybe I will just leave it to the coincidence and just go in one direction trying to find it. This is the dead forest, so definitely not here. Which leaves me more bamboozled than I was before. Because on this direction there is nothing as well. This is maybe the mountain I need to find later on. But in reality there is no Naga maze nearby, okay, anywhere here. This is the Lich Tower, but there is no Naga. There is no Naga. And this makes me, you know, A, bit angry, B, a bit sad, because I was about to, you know, just enjoy and chill with the game, with the Twilight Forest, but how am I supposed to chill if I'm not even able to find the first dungeon? am I supposed to chill if I'm not able to get to the first dungeon? That's the question of the day. How can I even chill without it? This is the mushroom one, so I cannot go there. You know, from me running around, I don't even think I'm able to find Naga at this position, although I should because it's very first dungeon here. And sometimes I think like, why me? Why I can't see anything proper way? This is the Lich Tower and without killing Naga, I cannot enter. This is the first step. Killing Naga. You could even see the barrier by yourself now. I don't know, but I think it's possible that the Twilight will generate the way you cannot progress. I think it's highly possible because this doesn't make any sense. Oh, it's normal pork chop, okay. I would like to go further, but the problem here is that on all of the sides I cannot go through certain biome because it's either winter biome or hydra biome or something that blocks me from moving away. There is always something, so I cannot make it through. More or less there is a barrier, exactly. And the barrier kinda makes me damaging my character. Okay, so the barrier damages me over time and more aggressively as I'm inside. So I cannot go through certain biomes. Because you will unlock them by defeating the boss before that. But how am I supposed to unlock them if I cannot go to kill the freaking glitch because I cannot find freaking Naga? That's what makes me a little bit confused and angry. Okay, I feel better after slaying some of those chickens. I feel slightly better. I cannot go too far from here again, so... There is another hedge maze. Well, at least that I can, you know, loot it a little bit. For sure, I'm glad to, you know, take these arrows. But this doesn't explain anything about... anything else, so yeah. That's all I can tell about this. There is nothing I could do, I can do, and I am able to do. Okay, I will navigate this way. And hopefully we will get to Naga. Hopefully we will get to her, okay? Here she is, okay. Here she is, fine. Here she is. I have very strong bow which can help me, you know, kill her pretty easy. But you know, because of me having items from other mods, it's like, okay. Now I need arrows, torches, food, and that's it. Knowledge. And if I'm not mistaken, I need to find one nearby, so this should be the one I am supposed to kill. So we will see, okay? We will see if this is the one. And if so, we will have a little bit more interesting dungeon because there is a lot of mobs and everything. Way more interesting than the Naga, which is still easy even in this modpack, where normally she is slightly harder, but because of my bow with multi-shots and powers, I am able to just wipe her off regardless. But Lich will be the one who possesses the real problem, the real challenge. Because he is still the one who, you know, cannot be damaged without taking off the shields first and stuff like that. But I'm not exactly keen to be fighting him, honestly. Then there is the maze with the Minotaurs, which will be again very interesting, to say at least, okay. And after that there is the Hydra, which might be a bit of struggle. I will need those later. Let me grab them now. Now this tower should be open. Now this tower should be for sure open. Yes, we can enter as it seems. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, that's the second stage of this dungeon. Let me create illusion of safety here. It's a real illusion of safety because this dungeon is never safe. Power multi-shot, although it's useless, I will take it. And I will do one more thing, I will take all the books. At least some of them, because I will be, you know, enchanting again. New diamond armor once I'm out. And I will need some books to, you know, transfer bad enchants into. Pearl, Gastir, I cannot use those blades, so that's fine. Let me store this away, I will take my My food again. Hello, where is it? Where is my snackery do? And that's empty. Okay. Okay, this is done. Okay, the problem is that you have holes in the staircases, and I was again muted for a while because I forgot about me should be talking, me not should be silent. Yeah. So sorry about that. Okay, we should be fine. And this is again full of spiders and nothing else, so that's fine. Second floor. Leads to this tower, which is empty here. Empty here. And nothing here. Okay. So this tower is definitely empty. This tower seems to be empty as well. Only afraid of lich at this dungeon because everything else are just mobs which are more or less normal. Just a little bit too, overwhelming in the amount, but That's the maximum that can happen to you. Nothing here. Nothing here. Here is another pathway, okay. Okay, here is a way from top. But nothing here. This is that, and again, but this shouldn't be. This should be fairly okay to get onto. But unlucky there is no chest on top. Nothing here. And I activated glitch before I was okay with that. So let's go up. Let's fight him. Which one is real? My health? My health. Nice. 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 Miss. Miss. Nice. Phew. This was close. Okay, but lich is taken away. Fine. I took care of the lich, so that's fine. That's more or less fine from my side. Now we have another dungeon. I need to resupply my food, my health, and then we can try it. I might try to just get through this one. No loot here as I see. Oh, there is a loot. I don't need these. I may hide this item to the chest, thank you, or my backpack. And yeah, that seems that this will be the end of this tower. So yeah, I will just return back. Okay, that maybe wasn't smartest idea to go to the tower, but yeah, we live. That's the most important aspect of this. That we do live and we did survive this one. Maybe it's my curiosity which kinda makes me to go up and down to, you know, find something, but deep in my heart I know there is nothing, so I should probably leave the tower be. And I will, it's the safest option. I'm just not down to be able to do so. Okay, this problem is more or less sorted. And yeah, this is everything I need to carry with me. I will prepare one of these apples, and in the dungeon we will try to get more of the items. But now, where is the dungeon? Where is this freaking dungeon? Because there is Hydra, and to get to Hydra I need to kill a Minotaur in the dungeon. So this way, and this way. No, this is Hydra. This isn't the dungeon with the Minotaur, so not yet. But I know where is the Hydra cave, that's good. This is good, but... Before going to kill Hydra, I have to kill Minotaur. Here it is. Okay. This will get nasty soon. This will be nasty fast enough, okay? This will be nasty fast enough. Fine. Phew. There seems to be a secret. No, not this time. Okay, but there is nothing, okay? There is nothing I can do about this. There is. Okay, this is first charm. Yeah, but getting through this dungeon, I'm not exactly happy. Chris Croft, hello man, sorry I didn't notice you earlier. How are you today, man? How is it going? Okay, this is entrance to the second floor, but I'm out of torches and out of everything, so I might come back later. This is entrance to the second floor, so I might come back later because I don't have any source of light on me. But maybe, just maybe I could be able to get through because I have some coal and some sticks, so yeah. How is it going, Chris Croft? I'm doing well, man. What about you? What about you, man? Because, yeah, I'm just, you know, chilling, streaming before the Christmas and having some fun while doing so. And yes, this dungeon is very dark. Very dark. I'm not exactly happy about being there without torches, without everything. Because Minotaurs can charge to you and kill you pretty easy. I'm forgetting to track my food and everything, and that's not good. Sorry if you don't see anything, myself not see very much. Okay, some torches, that's good. staying to... Yeah, health bars are so cool, but I'm not cool, man. I'm in trouble. I'm risking way too much. I don't have way how to bake this food, so I need to somehow eat everything I have. I could take these with me, at least. If I could eat slime balls, I would be happy, but I can't. I might be able to, you know, make it out alive different way. But I don't have any bowl on me, so I cannot use this plan either. I plan to do a soup, but I don't have a way to do it, so that's out of option. No, man. Jesus, this chest was booby trapped. No. Okay, I will take this. Torches will be handy. And here are more torches, thank you. I need to slowly gain back on my health bar. But that's all I can do about this maze, okay? So, yeah. Booby-trapped corridor, I never been happier revealed this path. Again, few more torches, thank you. Almost back to full health, that's fine. Although I have lost some powers because my nutrients are low. I'm still able to keep going. Phew, this is intense. Nothing here. Stupid beetle. Yeah, on trap chest, exactly. I should pay attention on them. I should pay attention in general because my health's going low, my food supply is running low, and I don't know way out. Yes, this is my only food source right now. Zombie meat. Once I will get to the boss, and if I kill him, I will get a food source, so I'm fine. Okay, that jump scared me. Okay, I need food really fast. Wafers, yes. Thank you. Instant heal, yes. Nothing here. Nothing here, okay, because this goes to the U-turn. Okay, I'm not exactly sure, but I think I know where is the boss. This one is safe. Gonna take that. Okay, calm down. This is okay. I can try this path. This is fine. And that's, well, not good. Nothing here, okay. Boss slain. I managed to slay him, fine. Okay, this was easy. Yeah, shooting gallery is lovely. I like it. I may do one more little thing here. All the armor, all the equipment which I cannot safely sort, I will sort to this one. So I'm not having mess in my inventory when I'm really sorting the items to the chests. And this way I should be able to keep track of what I have and what I don't have. I need to eat one stroganoff once I am done. I want this chest, come on. Nice, that's solved. I'm gonna take this. I'm looking for a way out now, okay? I'm looking for my way out. Because now, before, you know, going for the Hydra, I need to replenish my health, and to replenish my health I have to do other things first. Replenish my inventory, do other sorts of things and stuff like that. But the main problem is that I don't remember where is the exit. Which might result in unpleasant situation later. And I cannot mine these blocks, so that's about my idea of digging my way out. At least I wasn't able to mine them before killing the boss, and I don't think it changed, so... yeah, it didn't change the thing, so I cannot mine my way up. And I forgot to mark the path, so I am lost again. It might be this way. It might be this way. Yeah, because I for some time wasn't using torches. I see the reason behind this, but nope. This leads back down to this area. And I'm not exactly happy about not being able to get out. Because you cannot mine through this dungeon. That's the most hateful problem. Something I don't like, and I never will. But that's not the way out. This one is, sorry. I need to enter the shroom room and left by right. Okay, leave it by the right side. Enter the shroom room, leave by the right side. And from here, I'm going up and right, combining it. Okay. Up and right, combining. There will be a minute at break, but we should get through the maze meanwhile. I might be attempting to kill Hydra now, because I'm there. I have food with me again, so yeah. It's only if I manage to find a way out. And I will, because I can build myself up. Okay. I will try kill Hydra now. I have food, I have everything I need, so I should be okay. 51 arrows, shooting gallery should do its stuff. And we are most likely able to kill her. No, I cannot kill her by firing it back. Yes, I can. Okay, I can, but it's hard. Oh, skeleton. Fuck this. Okay. Which of you hydras will fire me now? I like this hydra. She's so cute. Not like that. Not like that cute. One head down, two new will grow up, right? Yes, two new. Hello, cutie. Not my way. Not my way, not this time. Not way. No way, no way, no way, no way. down. Okay. Hello. Hydra is down. Whew. Thank you. Hydra is down. There is tin, gold, osmium, silver, coal, silver, tin, osmium, copper, gold. I might mine the copper here. I might take some of these ores. I'm planning to go resupply home anyway, so I just might mine some of these. But yeah, we managed to get through Hydra, which is first half of the Twilight. The first half. Now there is the Ghost Dungeon and there is the Urgast after that. For both of them we again need a lot of, lot of torches, a lot of food, and maybe fresh new diamond armor as well. Okay, this is sweet. Like, you should be okay seeing it, although barely, because I can see it barely with the mask, so you should be able to see it kinda okay. And that should be it, and we will move to the base to sort the items, sort the loot from the dungeons, and return stronger again. I will take mostly coal right now. Then iron, because we will be going, for steel and stuff like that. Because after, we are done with Twilight entirely, I would like to move on to the mechanism for sure, but going there will be a long stretch. I have idea how to do it, but it will, regardless of that, take a long time. But it's still a way which will be working. And once we do that, we are good to go. The cables will be the worst problem. For that we will need Ender IO, but we don't need cables at the beginning of the mechanism if we know what to do. And regardless of that, I think we are able to walk through that easily. So before even moving on with this part, I'm going to go this way. I might eat one of the Hydra chops, because it's very, very nourishing food. So we will return to our base, and then we will be dealing with the ghost prison, with the Urgast and everything. But for now, let me sort my inventory first. Let me try something, okay? First, let me see if I can. Yes, I can still enchant somehow the nanosuit as well. So this means I can, once I'm able to generate enough power, I can enchant my nanosuit to make it more protective. I can give it the enchantments. So more or less the diamond armor is just temporary solution. Because once I get to the nanosuit, I'm fine. That's why I would like to get to the mechanism as well. Okay, I didn't even know that this mob in Twilight exists, but fine. We managed to kill some ref, but that's all I cared about right now. Because I need a cross. To this portal, back to my base, and do some sorting of inventory and stuff like that. Resupplying on food and everything. No. Why did my home base... The fuck, Twilight? The fuck? Why are my portals broken? I have my Twilight portal next to my base. Okay? Right next to my base. I enter the Twilight. The portal generates on the other side. When I hop back, the portal generates elsewhere. Sleep, come on. Sleep. Nice. You know, there is my portal to the Twilight. Why I was pumped back somewhere elsewhere? Okay, let me sort it one by one. I will eat the stew now because I don't need that. I can drop this food away. I can bake one venison, one meat, and that's it. Yeah, it's meat, not beef, and I didn't mispronounce it, it's just how the games call it, meat. Beef steak, okay. That's fine. But yeah, sorting the rest will be a little bit of pain. Okay, but we should be okay regarding of that part. Which means I only need to resupply on fruit and on dairy. Dairy shouldn't be an issue. Dairy shouldn't be an issue for me right now. And I need berries, which I have outside. That's for my fruit portion. And that should be it. Okay, so I can, and I will sort these first. And I can sort heads, I can sort this, yes. Or I can do it just like that. I will take it. everything I know I can sort. And sort everything I can sort. Now, with the rest, I will just drop it maybe like here. I don't need more torchberries, right? Yeah, I don't need more of these. Not sure why I should be crafting Charm of Keeping, but I'm gonna keep those 4 items. Don't need Poppy. Will surely store these. Naga scale, yes. Yes for this. Stroganoff is only for me to be eaten. Yes, yes, yes. I can store them in a jar. Maybe there is some other usage for them. Let me put them here. I might be able to put chests away to this. Now these are the things I cannot sort like I want to, so go this way. Sorry about the ear rape. Sorry about the ear rape, but it should be fine. I need to replenish myself a little bit, so yeah, a little bit of that and a little bit of that. Okay. Okay, wasn't expecting I am able to do that. Yes, I can split the ironwood one too, but not the blades. Okay. But then I'm considering this again to be unsortable, so let's just go this way. I will drop it here, drop it there, because now I can. And we will later on take care of these. Okay. So this is unsortable at this point. I will keep these away with me, and now this. Like, I will keep them, you know, I will just store them away from me because it's just waste of space. But maybe later on they will be useful. Definitely I have everything I need. And we can just... No, I cannot take a quick nap. Now I can. Okay, so that's sorted out, fine, and I need to take care of these as well. Oh, that's for something like this. Not sure what it's about, but fine. I guess we can keep it like that. I will default take both of these with me. I will need them later on. I have blade, I have bow, that's okay. I'm not in the need of these. And I will take back this one with me. And I will take this with me this time. I need to get plenty of food again. And I will start with the berries because I need my fruit to be maxed out. I might be able to survive with this for a while in the Twilight, so let's go. We need to get to this ghostly prison here, so let me... just sneak there. This is very dark forest and I need to find a graveyard here. I just did. I will sacrifice Mega Trophy here. Thank you. And I will take her back instantly because I can. Let's call this my exit way. We will need that. Okay, back into the dungeon. Factually, I should be able to go there. I will just not. And yeah, this dungeon, I'm not about to be here forever. I most likely just run for a few of the chests. Something exploded into my face and I don't like it, so let me just do it like that. Eat the food. I wasn't even able to light it up because I'm not using regular torches. Okay. So this should be it, and yeah, I will take the chest. Chests are always handy. Envelope. Taking that one. Graves are empty. And yeah, this should be it. Upper floor. Nothing here. So maybe if I get back this way, to this direction, nothing here, okay. Upper floor, nothing as well. I'll take the chest again because, you know, here are chests a little bit more expensive, so I'll take it whenever I can. some underbrick, okay, I cannot mine that, but I should be able to get out this way from the worst. So yeah, this way, and this way. Forgot about this one. You know, I'm forgetting to take these chests with me. I'm keep forgetting doing that, so yeah. I should wake up from my illusion of not needing them because I really need them. Okay, it's this way up. Around the lava pool. You know, I love to be just able to one-shot most of the enemies. I really love the idea of that. Except for vegetable, I'm fine with the food, so let's make it like this now. Good news is it's not trap chest. I will take these to get down. And yeah, we go. Here we go. The plan is simple. Out of the auto torch, but fortunately I can do this and this. It's just again I'm going to do it manually, but it's fine. If these two ends are dead, I'm not sure what to do next. So I'm going to return way back. Look this way. Like, I always love dungeons in the Twilight, honestly. Just that some of them are a little bit too confusing. Such as this one. I know my task in here, but that's all, so... you know, not exactly twice happy about what I'm supposed to do here. Not happy that my bow is slowly getting too damaged and I still haven't found any mending. And also, well, looking for that graveyard slash prison slash anything else isn't easy. I would like to just, you know, blow the things up, but that's not how I'm, you know, okay with searching the things. Yeah. There is darkness. And when there is darkness, there is hope, because I wasn't there yet. That's chest, that's some food I don't need right now. That's this, and that's this. Okay. But this is again a dead end, so... where the heck is the final dungeon? Where the heck is the final dungeon? at least I'm getting some oak chest, which is really good, but that's all like positive on this. Goblins, of course. Okay. Nothing here as it seems. More torches, thank you. Don't need these items now, thank you. Need some more food, so let me replenish once again with a burger. And that's it. That's about it. Hey, Book of Unbreaking, not bad, not like what I would like to have, but it's fine. Hey, I found some diamonds. Very happy about that. Not happy about the rest. Some new torches. And let's try to find the end of the ends. But I'm not sure where is the final dungeon. Okay, where is the final boss of this area? But as I said, the positive thing are the chests. Yes, the chests are the most positive outcome on this. Oh, another ad break. I didn't realize I'm online too long. Okay. Where is that freaking boss? I'm not supposed to be here, maybe. Maybe I am. But surely I don't need these two. I'll need my charm. And I'll need some more torches, so let me take some sticks, let me take some coal, let me craft them, let me sort this into the inventory. Nice. Let me prepare this and we have everything we need. Okay, air charm, that's what works always. Oak chest, thank you. You cannot leave diamonds here, okay? That would be not something that you should do. You never leave diamonds. Anywhere. Okay. You know, chests for storage, why not? But that I would be happy for getting something else, that's not something I can say. Are you kidding me? My mace is connected with this dungeon. Oh no. That's why I'm not able to find anything here. Because both dungeons are merged together. Okay, nothing here. At least not something I could influence. But because, you know, this thing is dead as well, I'm not exactly twice as happy about this. I'm not twice as happy about how this is supposed to be going now. Let me go up. I didn't notice I have all, you know, all possible stakes and things for torches in my inventory. Damn me. I'm dumb in this case, but it's fine. It's fine, we can get through this. The fact that I don't see any grave is a problem, you know, the grave zone. That's the problem here. Nothing else, okay? The only problem is that I need to find the grave area. And that this dungeon makes fun of me because it gives me areas I'm not able to solve. I'm not able to go through. Okay, where is it? Sometimes we just need to use the minimap to, search for it. To get at least close, if not in. Because this might be it, honestly. This might be the way. So maybe the final steps will be for me to dig my way in. Or maybe the path is from other side. That's also an option. That's also a valid option, so yeah. I think I'm outside of the dungeon now, so that's not what I'm supposed to do. But this seems to be something. No, I'm too far from that. There must be something, okay? This must be the place. I don't see any reason for the place not be it. But if this is the way, it's entirely new to me because I remember, you know, entering through the iron bars. Okay. Complete. Okay, this dungeon was easy again. No loot here. Okay, thank you. And we managed to solve this dungeon. Fine. Let me find my exit then. I will look for an exit, but first I will start this here. This way as well. We are almost like well nourished, which is fine. Let's go. Okay, find my way out. I need a minimap now because I need to navigate myself to the Urgast, which is this way. So I just need to, you know, walk somehow through all of this, get through this stretch of land, walking towards the tower, which now should be accessible. Okay, this was close. I'm doing silly mistakes, don't think I'm not, but this was really bad to just fall down like that. Let's make new torches, everyone. Let's move on, okay? Because we are really near the tower. This is the only way for me now. Jump. Jump. There is still more dark wood. Oh no. Oh no. I'm not exactly happy about that one. Let's start getting into this tower, okay? Let me find my entrance, which might be slightly underground. Okay. I see what I have to do now. Climbing up this tower, okay. Oof. Okay, I need to take out my X. Okay, these anti-builder mazes are, well... Crazy. Okay. You want to tell me I'm out of torches again? Oh my god. This eats torches more than anything. I like the flying talisman because yeah, it helps me a lot. You know what, I will use my flying charm. I'm lazy to go through all of the dungeons. I will just fly as high as I can. fast and not kill him. Must say I love those flying charms or whatever it is, the air charms, because yeah. And that's it, everyone. That's it. Urgast. Now it's Yeti. Okay. So let's just move into that one. I'm happy I was able to skip that one, you know, the tower is always annoying. And it's not cheating, you know, I'm using these air charms, which is a legit item. There should be Yeti and the Snow Queen. So yeah, this is fine. Yet it will be easy with this bow because we will just 3-4 shot him and it should be over. Okay, we are dropping again close to 9, so I will be eating burger soon. After that I will, you know, go back to the wafers. Should be fine. This way to Yeti. And in the same biome should be the queen, so we should be fine about that. And that should be almost everything from the Twilight. Yeah, well, I was planning to have this Twilight adventure in one session, and I'm so far doing it this way. It's like 10 PM, so I will be ending soon, but I think I can make it. I think I can make it through with no problems. Once we get to the Yeti cave, it's okay. The wall for Snow Queen should be fine as well. Yeah, behind this should be the snow biome. It it's not like, you know, I would need to fly there now, so I'm running. But I will be using fly charms sooner or later to just, let's say, traverse this and this, because I'm already lazy to run. I see the wall for queen, but I need to find the Yeti's hideout first. I'm looking for a big Papa Yeti, but I'm not seeing him anywhere. I don't see where he could go. I'm running away. Okay, we can't kill Yeti yet. Yeti is way too hard and not gonna risk it. But we got pretty far, so that's okay. The Yeti is hard because our bow doesn't work on him. And that's about it. So yeah, we will finish Twilight like next time, sometime, not like next stream, but on one of the next streams. We managed to do most of the Twilight anyway. But I think that this was decent, you know, decent Twilighting. And I'm gonna sort my items and then I will call it a day. Tomorrow maybe there will be, not maybe, there will be one stream, not like maybe, because there is planned stream, but it will be later in the evening. And we might try Tomb Raider challenge again, because I think I know how to do it. In the first mission there is the jump we need to make to skip the enemies. In the second one we need to remove 3 snowmobiles from existence. In the third one we need to hope that we will manage to do one section near the end of the level, which is partially about luck. And there is one more section in the third level. No, there is no other section we need to worry about. Everything else is pure skill. Which I think we have because we managed to do Load Nomad only and the game isn't any different. So we should be able to do it if we manage to get through those sections. But what really pisses me off is this, that every single time it ports me back to this portal, which is nonsense, which is literal nonsense. Well, whatever, I'm not gonna, gonna go angry over some stupid silly things. But I might do one more thing if I'm able to. But I doubt I am able to, okay, because I'm going on the wrong side to my old house. Because I'm already living on this side. I should move the waypoint. I should move it finally. By the way, I might be able to do one thing. I might be able to do that one little thing here. And if I do, I know it will take time. It will take way too much time, but we should be able to do it right there, right now. I will check it for the next time, of course, but if I'm right, only if I'm right, I might be able to do it. We might be able to start mechanisms sooner or later. And again, I have a lot of things I'm not able to sort out. And a lot of things I am able to sort out, so that's about it. I have a lot of chests, so I'm okay about that thing for a while. And I can scrap these. It seems I'm gonna start with sorting next time as well, because I'm not gonna sort everything right now, because it seems impossible. This is just full of the Twilight stuff, so I can leave it like there, just be it in the inventory somewhere. I don't need those two right now. And I see I cannot sort these blades, so I can just throw them away unless no, I will throw them away. I will store these as a way of, you know, doing this. I can throw away this, these lamps, this pot. I will put these books as well here. My crafting table, no, books to the books, sorry. Books to the books. Okay, that's for night metals ingots, so let me just put it right here, right there. This will be later on decoration in my house. For now, let's put it here. This is useless, right? Okay, almost sorted. But anyway, everyone, thank you for being there already, like beforehand, but we are finishing for today. I'm just about to, you know, do the final sorting here, and that will be it. But next time we will possibly continue with Tomb Raider on the next stream. You will see how the things go and stuff like that. But at this point, yeah, I'm leaving it semi-sorted. I will sort the remaining items later. But what I was about to check out is here, here, no, here, and here. Because, you know, you need this. And you need this, for which you need this, obviously. So that's why I'm working about basic cube, okay? Which is just this. Which is just this, okay? So we can do it if we do the enrichment chamber, which should be fine. Because enrichment chamber is simple. So if we do this, I should be able to do the rest. Like, I have the steel casing for it already, so that's fine. Doing those two circuits is okay. And I don't see any other issue here, so yeah, that should be pretty much easy. And once we do that, well, we have quests for next time to do enrichment, to do basic cube, and then to get the souls. Well, won't be easy. This is fine, but for this we need 4 of these enriched things, okay? I'm not sure how much energy one of them needs. Doing 4 will be brutal, but I might need all of them, right? 1 for this, 1 for this, none for that, okay. But that's the basic problem for next time. From right to left. Okay. This would be easier, but I don't have energy for it and materials, so we are starting with the normal circuitry. We have one of them, okay. So I need only one, which I should and could be able to do. I think I'm able to build it. I think I'm able to build it right now. And I miss only this one, which is iron plate and these things. And iron plate is fairly easy. So maybe I can just prepare this for the next time, which is 2 more of these. And I need more of the cables, which is 1 copper ingot and some rest because we are here okay. But everyone, before the ad break begins, thank you for being there, thank you for watching, thank you for enjoying the stream. Next time we are going to continue with the mechanism things, and I'm gonna find who we're gonna rate. Let me see. So thank you for chatting, thank you for watching, and see you soon everyone, tomorrow with some Tomb Raider, possibly around like 7-8ish PM, maybe a bit earlier, but I doubt it. So thank you, and time to write. Let's see this one with 0 viewers, just random rate. He's playing Tomb Raider, and well, I will prepare my message. Typical rate message, you know it. Drum rate. For anyone who can and want to post it, this is the message. Rating now. See you soon. Bye.